Hello. Hey, Bellug, how you doing, man? And no free game today. Though I do have some good news. Um, I found out you can buy the same Humble Bundle multiple times. It doesn't care. Not at all. So, that also means I have the Metroidvanias in the mix of things to give out. So I think the next plan is that whenever I come across some cheaper Humble Bundles, that'll be essentially my target to get you guys some. Exactly. It's also just good to, be like, oh, well, this is $10 and or $12 or $13, and I get like 10 or 12 games for less than $1, like for like $1.50 a game. It's it's nothing, right? That way, people can pick out games that they want and try for them. Um, maybe I know none of those games. I'm already looking it up. Some of them seem pretty neat. Some of them seem a bit slower. I honestly, I was looking at the Metroidvania games, and they all seem pretty interesting to me. But I do like me a good Metroidvania, which is very weird for me to say because I have not played Hollow Knight. Hmm. uh, we don't worry about these facts. um. So, but that is good news. I'm also looking at getting some more Pokemon tins. I was kind of thinking it over, and I was thinking, I was like, maybe I have to do something different here. And I understand that, like, you have two picks, which is fine. But because I don't move it, your odds of getting it increase a lot as you picking through them. And I was like, I am losing a game every like stream or two. And I'm like, I should probably like up the difficulty a little bit, to be honest. I wasn't sure how, and I'm like, I'd rather keep the amount of choices the same and just maybe add more tins. So my buddy, who's a big Pokemon guy, I asked if he's got any extra tins lying around, and then I'll add those on. And if they are different, what I'll do is I'll actually do sticky notes instead of the Pokemon from like 1 through 20 or something like that, or 1 through 10, or yeah. That way you just pick a number and you don't have to worry about picking a Pokemon. Well, then again, it kind of turns into deal or no deal at that point. I just had a concern that I would be running through games too quickly. And I know it's not your fault, Bellug. I know that you are with 20 tins I'll need a spreadsheet. That's kind of the point. Do some math. Okay, I'm a beta tester. Well, no. Hey, I I consider you a valuable viewer and friend. So like you have all the right in the world to exploit whatever the hell you need to exploit to get what you want. That is not my concern, and I am not worried about that. But I also am trying to use this to get more people into the stream. So I gotta basically make it a bit better, I guess, or at least find a way to advertise it a little better. But the concept is a little off, so I think I got the right idea. I think I have the right idea. And I think it works pretty well because I think people were happy that they're like, "Hey, oh hey, Lean Donut. Oh yeah, that is another thing I need to talk about, and I hope you guys will like this solution. So I've learned recently that... Oh, Belug from Twitch also says hello. I guess you could see him on the chat. I am looking to find out if we can merge chats. I would love you, my friends over on YouTube, to see my friends over on Twitch, and you guys be able to talk with each other, at least through the stream, or at least see what each other say. Because I feel like there's a little confusion where I'm like, let's say talking to Lean Donut, and then Bleach will be like, who are you talking to? I know you were going to ask. And vice versa. So I'm hoping to try and see if I can solve that issue. I do know that it was a bannable thing for a little while, but I do also remember hearing something like a week or two ago saying that it's no longer a bannable thing. So, if it's a value, like a thing I can do, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna figure it out. I would love for you, Lean Donut, to join in on the conversation with everyone else. I know you might be feeling a bit lonely over there. Okay, so what else do I got going on today? I guess I have a shipment for a couple more games coming in tomorrow. So we'll get to share those. Ooh. They may or may not be all RPGs. I think I'm kind of... I'm definitely have a weakness for RPGs, like JRPGs. Oh, that reminds me. This might be more specifically for you, Bellug. So, Video Game Plus. If you don't know Lean Donut, Video Game Plus is a gaming company, like the video game retailer. They have an online store. If you spend 75 Canadian, your shipping is free. So keep that in mind. They are offering a... Well, they're offering, but they've opened up pre-orders for Kemco RPG Collection 4, 5, and 6 in a package. And you're saving about $15 on between all three of them, so like $5 a game. So yeah, if you want to jump in on that, Bellug, I'm almost sure you probably want to. I'm just letting you know. They have the PlayStation 5 ones up, and they also have the Nintendo Switch ones up for pre-order. Save you a few bucks. I don't think the pre-orders are coming out till June, like late June, almost around my birthday. But I think that'll work, right? What else? I think that's it. I think that's all I got for news today. I think that's it. Do I got anything else? Well, to be fair, they're selling it for $55 a game. So for $50 a game, it's not the worst. Yeah, I understand it's a big chunk, but you're also looking at like 12 video games in a collection. And I'm already starting to buy them, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna do it. At least go for the show my support and get the PlayStation 5 ones. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at less than $10 a game. Maybe? A little more than $10 a game. I know how to math. I swear. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and start with Thronefall. I was really enjoying it yesterday after we finished Slime Rancher, and it was a lot of fun. It's very simplistic, very minimalist, but I feel like the amount of choices that I'm getting are a lot more and more. You'll see what I mean in a second here. So we completed about 4 levels. And we're moving on to our 5th one here. So yeah, each one has like different conditions you can do here. So, and pot. It's really a hobby that I try to spend other people's money. I'm poor now. Oh, Kemco RPG Collection 4, 5, and 6. It's out on pre-order. I just know that Belug was been getting those, so. All right, so Oofer. Is that an M? Oh, Ooferwind. Ooferwind. I already had 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm like, you already kind of have stuff like that. Ooh. So, you have... What is that one? Oh, it's this guy. You can't build any walls? And enemies are 75% faster. What kind of crazy shit is that? Well, that's useless then. I feel like castle fortifications might be a good one. My castle center. Wasn't there one with houses? That one. Okay. Yeah, basically really fast enemies. And walls are no longer an option. Oh. Okay. What is that? Heroes Quarter. Choose a powerful hero unit to support you in battle. Which was the first RPG I played? It would have to probably be... Okay, I have to actually build that bridge? Oh. Sorry, I got distracted. That's a hard one, because I have to really kind of dig away at my memory here. I believe the first big experience was Final Fantasy 7 and 8. I actually bought both games at the same time. I don't know how I've been won over by it. I believe I was watching my friend play it. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. And then I bought Final Fantasy 7 and 8 at the same time. I also got both of the strategy guides too, which was really cool. Unfortunately, I don't think either of those guides anymore, which is really sad, but... Belug actually answered as well. Would you like to hear Belug's answer, Lean Donut? Yeah. Fun thing about that, by the way, Lean Donut. So for Final Fantasy VII, I actually got to about the gold saucer area where I was at the encampment. And because I was so young or dumb that I could not, for the life of me, figure out what to do, and I quit. For Final Fantasy VIII, a fun little story, I did not know how to junction. So, I don't know if you've actually played it before, but junctioning is your way that you, like, equip your Guardian Force. So you're like your summons in the game. And those summons will give you the abilities to, like, you know, use items during battle or use magic or anything like that. I didn't know how to do any of that. I was too young, too stupid to read a manual to figure it out. So, I somehow got to Dolt. So, like, about a little bit farther, not farther into the game, but I actually got through, like, Ifrit and whatnot. And went to Dolt on just attacking alone. And I thought leveling up would help me in that game, too. Boy, I was wrong all the way around with that one. Another fun thing about strategy RPGs is my first one was Final Fantasy Tactics. So, yeah, I started off eating good. You know, my core RPGs, you know, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, The Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy Tactics, and a bit of an obscure one. You may not have heard of this one, but it's called Shadow Madness. I was eating good in the RPG world. Oh yeah. All right, so let's figure out something here. We have mills. Where can the mills be? Well, we have one mill. Oh, that's not very good. How do you defend these mills? Literally getting attacked by these guys all around. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna do this. We're going to do explosive traps. And we're going to go here. I think that might be where I'm going with this. I only have 1 gold left anyways. I might have to go full defense here. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Back to map. Back to map. That, whatever attack thing that was, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Backing it up here. Alright, so let's do... Let's go with houses for the first round. I think that would just be a smart idea. Do that one. And then I'm going to build... I understand that the other ones have better investment, but like, that's just so much. I might actually start... Oh. Alright. That's better. Woo! Beyond the Beyond. I've heard of that one. Is it actually a bad one? I have that one. I remember looking for that particular one. I was curious of what it was. I'm kind of glad I did what I did there. That's a blacksmith over there. About 13 gold, and there's 8 to 10. All right, so at this point, we're gonna build this. On the Beyond. remember that, but I'm gonna do that. This is pretty well guarded stuff now. Well, okay. So I actually go. I don't know how much you know about me, Lean Donut, but I actually do play through like a wide variety of games, and some of them are much more awful than others. For example, I haven't really tested this one out, but I looked this one up, and it was so poorly received on the PlayStation 2, and I have absolutely no idea what it's about. I have no idea what it's about. But I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to grab that one. Because I love trash. Oh, wow. Those freaking spearmen ripped me apart. It's fine. I got the swords in there, but... those look like flying enemies? Alright, we're gonna upgrade our keep here. We'll do Builder's Guild. We're going to get one of you. Let's upgrade you. Well, since we upgrade, we have more areas for towers and stuff. Oh, we have a port. We have a couple ports we can get. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. I just watch all the trailers to those Metrovania and only just thought looks good. It was to say creative ideas on the look and feel of the games. Well, you gotta remember, I have always have so much fun talking about games with a big homie Balonator. Would love to experience some trash RPGs with you. What is one RPG that you have not played yet, but everyone told you it was bad and you're like, I kind of want to try that? I know that's a kind of a weird question, but I'm curious now. Oh, so those are flying guys. Okay. Well, there's my income. There goes my income. It's not a reason to play Chrono Trigger. No! That's not what I... That turned out so badly. Oh, that turned out so badly. Let's get these ports up. Breath of Fire 3, I hear it's awful, but it was advertised on Mega Man Legends, and I was always curious. See? Interesting. I'm going to... I'm actually going to see if I can... upgrade these. Let's take our guys. Well, I mean, I'm always curious of why people hate Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. on, guys. Let's go. Oh, God. Damn. Those spearmen are jackasses, man. A lot of people like Breath of Fire 3, but I'm not one of them. I heard people like this game. It ain't me, but somebody likes it. Oh, we have 12 horsemen over here? Okay. So I want to actually do this. Pick up the spearmen. We're gonna go big on income right now. We have air coming from several different directions over here. So armor tower for flying. I don't know how they're going to attack over here, so I'm going to do this. Beyond the Beyond has gotten a cult following since it's kind of rare. Curious if you had it in your collection, if you had any plans to play it on your channel. So I remember seeing one, and I don't remember buying it, though. I think it was too expensive even back when. And unfortunately, I do not have Beyond the Beyond. Though, I am looking forward to playing Legend of Legaia when I get to it. That'll be a fun one. I want to play Legend of Legaia. That was one of the earlier ones that I played. That I only played the demo of. That would be really cool. I would love to play that one. Legend of Legaia is so good. Yeah, apparently there's also the PlayStation 2 one, which people think it's not so good. No, we hit one. Okay, we're gonna go there. They'll deal with the horsemen. Apparently the PlayStation 2 one, it ain't so good. There's not much I could do about these flying guys, but hopefully my... Oh, they're just fucking at my ports. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that was rough. So, I've always wanted to play the Grandia games. I have Grandia the HD collection through like Limited Run. Oh, that was a crappy run. This has been a rough time, guys. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this one. Okay, so what are those? I don't know what those are. Stick with the scarecrows because I don't really know what else to do. Do standard. I don't have this one's unfortunately gonna get absolutely murdered, but I don't care right now. What we'll do is we'll try our best this here. We're gonna put you here. And we're going to put you guys here. So yeah, I don't know much about I do know about the system in Grandia where as you attack an enemy, where they are in the queue goes down. Though in terms of RPGs lately, I think I've been playing a lot of Octopath. Whenever I get the chance anyways. Unfortunately, most of my nights are streaming. Oh, these guys seem interesting. They're like little fingers. I am getting absolutely wrecked right now. I know I'm playing kind of like a hard mode right now, but still. Oh my gosh. Oh no, my income, it's gone. What are those? I don't even know. Royal Mastery. Let's actually do this. And we're gonna buy another house if we can. Just because we are desperate for income. How am I as a salsa dancer? Don't even ask that question. Hey, Bleach, how am I as a salsa dancer? Never done it, me either. I don't think I've ever salsa danced before, I'll be honest. I don't even think I've ever seen anyone actually do anything regarding salsa dancing. Those are like spearmen and archers. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're gonna focus a little heavier on defense here. Upgrade you. Actually, I'm only gonna upgrade one. Go. We'll do that. Get a little extra swordsman for our thing. Now, do we pump up income? Just kind of let the ocean side fall. Pretty clear I made my choice. Shove as many level 1 towers in here as possible. So Lean Donut, are you a good salsa dancer? If you're asking me, I get to ask you that question back. I mean, it's better than nothing. Four houses. Oh, this is gonna be good for income. Oh, that was good. We're gonna do a golem here. All right. So there's people coming from every direction. We're gonna put a lot of money in upgrading our, like, just straight up towers here. That's probably the smart idea. Upgrade you guys. We have one tower there. Okay, let's upgrade you. Put you here. We do things. There's another port we can put up. From there. Little towers everywhere. And we're going to basically use you and this one. You and this one. Take the leftover guys here. And I will do my best to defend the south. We're losing the north. You know what? That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. How many nights are we at? I feel like this is going on forever. My wife and I actually met at the gym. She's also competing in the same bodybuilding show I'm doing in November as a bikini competitor. I'm so proud of how hard she works. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm gonna say sniper tower here. That's so awesome to hear. Is that everything up here? Oh, it's just these? Hey, we might actually be able to, like, defend this one. Weird. We want you guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure stuff out here. Them here. There. Hmm. Honestly, I really like these. Really good for the flying units, eh? Now we have 14 gold left. I'd like to try and get some more income if we can. These guys have been working hard for me. Do you think this is enough? We're gonna find out. Oh, we gonna find out. Oh, I just instantly freaking skipped there. Okay. Huh. You go there today. Fight. Ballistic snipers. Hell yeah. I don't know what wave we're on. But either way, we have 6 gold left. we have a tower here. And a tower here. Alright. I think we're gonna be fine. I am dying so freaking quickly. What do you do now? Why push against something that they established? Silly. Okay, we're on the last night. Alright, let's pump everything we can in whatever defenses we have. Already upgraded there. This is gonna be a bit chaotic, guys. And we're gonna make sure we have these guys here. Put them here. You guys go up here. Basically be my final line here. All right, let's go. That was an easier one. Hey, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Hell yeah. Alright. Curses. Okay, so curses an enemy in close proximity deals damage to every cursed target at once. Active removes the curse from all targets, dealing a big blast of damage to all of them. Every fourth enemy possible consists of elite monsters with greatly improved health and attack damage. Sounds awful. Enemies grow stronger and stronger every night, all the way up to 75% health and 75% attack. Oof. Ranged enemies on the ground are supercharged, have 70% more rage. Is there a certain point where you're like, man, this is kind of impossible? Ooh, fortified houses. That seems cool. Every mill gets +1 income, and the fields have 400% more. Huh? All healing effects on you and your enemy units are 65% more effective. I haven't really done a lot of healing. Every enemy you touched is slowed. Meh. We're not doing bad. Sturmflam. Honestly, that seems better than you. Fortified houses, huh? Having everything that attacks sound kind of nice. Oh, achieving a victory with... Oh, okay, so... What is that? Glass cannon? Horse and faster research? We'll do this mutator at the very bottom here. I want to see how much harder that is. I'm curious about the Shadow Codex as well. That might be an interesting thing to do. Shrines. Oh, we do have mills. We have a mill. Not exactly worth it, but... Don't... This is a weird one. So, my dog is turning 4 this week, and my wife and I are inviting our friends to take care for a party. My wife and I both have master's degrees. We're calling it a graduation party. Now... What kind of food are you giving the dog that day? Interesting. Do that. Croissant sandwiches. Byro's favorite treat? I think, salmon, cooked salmon, and asparagus. He loves that shit. That is one of his favorite dinners. But like, he'll pretty much eat anything. But no, one of the favorite things is that if we do go to Costco, we'll get like one of the roasted chickens, and then we'll basically, I'll cut some stuff with the bones in for us, and then I'll cut off the breasts for like the next day because we try to live frugally, and then I'll like work on it and like get all the little scraps I can off for the dog. He loves that, and you get a big handful of chicken from it. Ooh, almost got what I wanted from that. Okay, we're gonna definitely need these archers. I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade the keep. Instead of doing income for the houses, we'll do income for that. I didn't know flying was going to come from there. What is your favorite treat for a special occasion? Mine is Indian food. I absolutely love a good masala. What I ate after my first marathon last year. I think... Here, let me think for a second here. Sorry, still thinking. I like all kinds of food. Probably I really do like to get Forma. Forma's really good. Well, there goes my game. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Okay, let's go back a little bit on that one. I don't think the mill is a good idea. I mean, it might be, but if we do the scarecrow, maybe. Actually, no. So, here's the thing. I am half French, half English. And so you kind of, and not necessarily because I am like from France or anything like that. My family has been in Canada for a couple hundred years. You need to make that mac and cheese again with the soup? What are you talking about, Willish? Yeah, so no, my family's been in Canada for quite a long time. My father's side has actually been around for about like 150 years. They were here a long time. Cause like basically at that point they were I don't know who was promising it. I don't quite have my facts straight. But you know those like really long stretches of land? When like kind of a French way of doing it where like it would all go all the way to a river. That's not even like a French dish though, Willish. That's like a 50s home cookery found in a book with the meat jello kind of recipe. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of it. No, it says, is there any French recipe you grew up with? Not any food I grew up with. Was the mac and cheese a French recipe, Willish? I will say this was really hard to do, so I'm gonna just kind of do the other one at the top here. So which one was that? It was a glass cannon, horse, and you. But yeah, anyways, I don't really necessarily have a particular one. Oh, favorite food for an occasion. Oh. Yeah, so there, he has two questions. The first one was that one. Well, my special occasion one, it kind of changes because like I like making a good lasagna. I like food. I'm a big man. And I'm not incredibly picky either. It makes those kind of choices difficult. But for French foods, I have no idea. So apparently achieve a victory with F is difficult. I want to say Arcane Towers. And I think just Royal Mint might be nice because I was struggling. Very simple. Colombian food is delicious, Balonator. Lots of steak and rice. I don't think I've ever had Colombian food. I don't even think I know of a place that serves Colombian food around here. Now that I think about it. I'm gonna straight up start with this. Then The French settlers did get long strips of water sources. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because my dad's side of the family is more French heavy. And that's how my grandmother got that big-ass strip of land. That promptly went into debt for, but you know, don't worry about that part. Scarecrows. Definitely scarecrows. Oh, I just straight up died. Well, there goes my income that I immediately tried to get. Yeah? Yes. One second. Yeah, because I believe we did it the French way we're in these parts way back when. Give me a second, guys. My wife is British, and they're very soft-spoken and not very affectionate. Yeah, that sounds about right. Colombians are very loud, and we like hugging a lot. I don't know a lot of like Colombian friends. I do know French families are pretty damn loud. French families will also regularly split them lengthwise to give adult children. Everyone still gets access to water. Ooh, very, very fancy. Alright, we definitely need a tower. I'm gonna make sure I feed that one. I'm gonna make sure we feed this one. I'm trying to get these shrines to build. Been difficult. Well, I only have 1 gold, so. I'm just fucking dying. Oh, it's because I'm glass cannon build. That's right. Ah! I didn't even go with this build. I've got some Italian ancestry, and it's because in the 1800s, Italians came to America. Maybe that's why I yell so much. Strafing runs. I will say that I'm pretty happy with that kind of setup. Oh, that's a lot more things up there. Trying to get income this time around has been kind of rough. We lost because I didn't pay attention up here last time. Oh, yeah, that thing got it. I do know in our area we did get a lot of Italian immigrants. Oh, see, that's good. We're gonna do this as like an early line of defense here. Italian, French, and Polish. Yeah, those guys. I'm gonna make sure I have enough money for things. Sure, we'll build one there. Okay. That turned out not very well. Did they just like run right through? Little jerks. Little jerks. Yeah, well, at least we can focus on this area. That. We need to invest in more income, but our income is currently in the wrong spot. I mean, this one's can. You know what? Let's do this one. We're gonna invest over here. So that's our investment opportunity at the moment. That's pretty much all we got. There we go. Ah! Yes. Oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, I died again. That was a terrible night. That was bad. That was so bad. Let's do a. I don't know how we're gonna defend against that one. That one's gonna be rough. 30 horsemen. 30 of those guys? Oh boy. I don't know how we're gonna. I'm gonna actually start building some income up here. Running out of things. Hey, Mr. Jordan, how you doing? We're struggling a little bit today. Okay, these guys are coming at a pace, so I'm gonna see if I can keep my income. I gotta keep my income from like exploding. Oh no, they're doing okay. Oh, they're doing okay over there. Hell yeah. Oh, these altars are something else. There we go. There we go. Somehow we kept our income on the one side. I'm very happy that was the case. Woo, that would have been so bad. Freezing my butt off to keep heat costs low? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna actually upgrade this again. That has been a moneymaker right there. Good game. It is a good game, Movie Gore from YouTube. I'm gonna do this one. I think. Go against. Let's do the Zerkers. The Zerkers should be good. Maybe. What else we got? Knights. We didn't put a lot into income, but we put a little bit into income. So our goal here. Yeah, okay. Did upgrade it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. All right, Balonator, great stream as usual. Thanks for all the hard work you put into your call. I'll catch you next time. Thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a good night, Lean Donut. Take care, man. So we didn't actually have that much of a problem over here. We could probably leave it like that. This area, on the other hand, is struggling. Oh! When did we get this? Oh, no, you need to make me money. Oh, wait, we're around 9? Yeah, you're gonna make me a lot of money. And we're gonna nicely keep you nice and defended. We'll stop investments at wave 11, maybe? Unfortunately, we're kind of leaving these like bare. Yeah, see that one. Oh, they're all coming at once. That should be enough to deal with. Oi! he almost got my money maker there. Wait, don't rush it! 70 gold, hell yeah, alright. That's making bank. Looks like we have a lot coming this way. Will do. Upgrade this guy. Upgrade this guy. We're gonna upgrade our crossbowman, look for more. Do it a second time. And then we're gonna put most of our money into investment opportunities, is what we call it. Here's the thing. It only takes 2 rounds to get your money back from that. You can keep that shit alive for 2 rounds. You get your money back. That's it. That's it. It's all good. Also, there's 90 of those. Alright, boys. Do your best. Because I sure wasn't. Those freaking archers, man. Yo, that worked out pretty well. Of Kingdom pixel art side scroll. I actually have Kingdom 2 crowns and like a variety of things of them. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm just gonna put like a bunch of money into these guys. Then we're gonna get this. These guys are monsters, right? Definitely longbowman. Okay, we're gonna. There we go. That's called investment right there, guys. And just for safekeeping. You think I would actually like do like blacksmith upgrade? You know what? Let's see. And okay, I have 8 gold left. What else can I do? House. Oh, there's mines over there we could have built? Oh, I could feel kind of stupid. Should have built the mines. I'm gonna build this random one right here. This is wave 11. I'm getting one-shotted by these. Come on, guys, we can do it. Oh, we lost so much. No. What a mess. What a dang mess. Gosh. Alright, well, it's entirely possible that we're gonna, like, start losing this area over here. Maybe some extra defense might be nice. I'm glad we have the shrine. But, like... gonna get kind of wild, huh? Alright, so let's do this. We're going to do this. Weakening them as much as possible is always a good thing. For boys. Extra boys. Power. Power. Build everything. Everything can get built. Don't worry about what level cost they're at. We're just gonna build it all. We don't worry about anything else. Lizard Rider. Apparently there's a... Hopefully we get that our little nest of money stays good. We're starting to look like a full defense force here. Holy smokes. Time for war. Oh, my Zerkers are so good, man. Oh, they just chomped away at those boys. Oh, jeez. This glass cannon thing sucks. I feel genuinely glass cannon. No, my income! You bastards! Oh, that was close. We almost lost that income. We lost some of the fields, but then we're... Oh, we have a boss fight. Oh, we have several... Oh, there's like... Oh. Alright, this is how we're gonna do this. Everyone gets it. You get a tower. 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 You get lizards. Upgrade your tower. Upgrade your tower. Everyone gets an upgraded tower. Except you. You don't really. And then we're going to put extra money in you guys. Make you ballistic. We're not done yet. Here. Then we're going to build... We're going to upgrade this little house right here because that's styling on things. I ended up picking it up from Steam. One of them's about to go down. One of them made it to the second floor. My archers! Oh no! They're eating through everything! We're down to one. Ah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Our inner sanctum was still fine. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. 3 fast consecutive melee hits that deal bonus damage against monsters. Landing and killing blow grants you some health. Enemies respawn all over the map and get a lot closer to your castle center, but they can't attack for a few seconds after spawning. And you get 45% more. That's scary. What? You and your units, all your villains, gain 30% resistance against melee attacks. Okay, that's nice. Knockback boost. So it's almost like you can gear yourself to like particular maps. Well, that one was terrifying. So I'm guessing this is the final map here. So we go in like a big circle, and then we fight the big dark lord himself over here. That's what I'm getting at anyways. So achieve a victory with the sword. What is that one? I don't think we have that one yet. Well, that means nothing. Achieve a victory with chaos. Sure. We're doing chaos, we're doing it this way. Okay, so we're going to do this. This. I want fortified houses. Where is that? Fortified houses? Fortified castle. I don't know if we need a harbor. And resilient residences. We are having the strongest houses. Alright, so let's see what kind of stuff we can set up. Well, we have an Aztec pyramid over there, apparently. What does that do? The gods grant you a spell for the next night only. Spells get significantly stronger with each temple upgrade. Interesting. Oh, we do have our harbor. I'm assuming we get attacked by the harbor. Well, this seems like a reasonable thing to get. Little moneymaker, you. We're going to... this. This. You see, these spawn in random spots. You know what? Just get sliced, man. Out of the way. Nope. Thank you. Fight me. Oh, that's right. I did the traps. I forgot about the traps. Those spiders? That's scary. All investments in housing. Which gives us 1 gold left. There we go. Nice job, me. Ooh. Worth the investment. All right. Gonna upgrade you immediately. So I think we're gonna go full builder here. As silly as it sounds, it is not a bad idea. But this is a bit of a godsend in itself. Because we can level these up and get 2 fully defensible things here. Woohoo! That's good. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. All right, so at this point, that's a pretty safe hands. We're going to go ahead and do a defensive structure over here. Put some money into this. See, the thing is, the houses also produce for me. So it kind of works. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's do... this? What wave are we on? 5 to 13. And we're gonna make 40 gold if everything stays alive. Well, more than that. We have a mine to open up over there, so I'm just gonna open one up. Why the hell not? Nothing's attacking us from over here. They're all gonna be like over here somewhere. I'm gonna do this. I mean anything at this point. Alright, boys. Come after me. Defend! Don't go after the farm! You asshole! What a jerk! Ah, that was rough. Well, let's see what this actually does. I don't want that. That thing sucks. Get some knights. Consider this an investment night. Investment opportunity is what we call it. Kind of this chaos thing is annoying. I can't get this mine to exist. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna go as. We're just going to throw up as many walls as possible. So our boys don't get overwhelmed. course, this time around we're getting our fan favorites here. Ranged. So it's not like a super chaos thing. There is the one thing where it does kind of spread them out. Oh, wow. See, there we go. Build everything. We'll do that. He's gonna be our lizard boy. Knights. Income. Power. 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 Anything else that might need a tower? No? 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 Alright. Hey, we're good. I hate these guys taking out my income so easily. I instantly gerbled most of my frickin' also means that, like, keep it alive, boys. We're gonna do our best. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that's a payday right there. Let's go. Awesome. We're gonna do Lighter weapons. We're gonna spend some money and update our dudes. Our dudes are worth way more than our, they're worth way more right now. Cool. That's a lot of income to me. Alright. Good to go. All our troops are very much armored and ready to go. Oh, it's just a chaotic night. Holy crap. So there's a positive with them all spreading out like that. That was the positive right there. This is just the bottom area here? Okay. Gotta upgrade you. Alright, good enough. Yeah, because they all spread out. I'm basically getting to attack them with everybody. Which is dope. Ooh, we almost lost the mill, though. We almost lost a couple mills. We lost some income, but not a lot. Which means we're back up to 94 gold to spend more money. So, okay. I don't really need the money. Alright. It's gonna be another chaotic night. I should probably make sure we're getting a lot of guys in our area of dying. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, our mines got absolutely wrecked. They're not really worth anything anymore, so it doesn't matter, but... Alright, I don't think we can physically... throw money where we can. I don't know what I selected there, but hopefully it was good. I'm just gonna stay in the base. Especially if see the random stuff can happen. That was close. That was close. I hate that random thing so much. Holy smokes. Woo. You get a lot from it though, but like, damn. Throw potions in both damage foes and heal allies. Targets ground only, prefers healing over attacking. Humanoid enemies have a chance to respawn as ghosts? Oh, that's kind of cool. There's your sustainable mining thing. Me. Melee damage. All your units. Oh, nice. We're doing pretty good at like making sure we get 2 things done every time. We're at 13 crowns. All right. Even victory with a flag? Okay. What's the deal? All of your units' abilities do 40% more damage to enemies, but your own damage is 60% less effective. Ah, that sounds like we're doing potion vials. Let's see. Well, if we're gonna do that, let's go heavy in units then. Let's go heavy in units. All my archers have more. All my units have 50% health. We're gonna turn off that crazy ass modifier. We should be good. We'll see how well that works. I see a summoning circle over there. I see a mine. I see this shrine we're gonna have to activate. Well, they're gonna go straight like this. Do this. We're gonna go that. You guys not destroy the mine? Oh. Maybe the mine wasn't a good idea. They went straight for that shit. I'm restarting. I'm restarting that one. All my 5 income. Guys, let's try that instead. Ghosts? I'm gonna set up the mine now. Hopefully that will be good for us. Anywhere else we can get income right now? Other than more houses. I'm not gonna argue with the more house plan. Because, like, if we manage to survive... I don't think we're gonna survive. We definitely needed more firepower at this level. We had lever. Damn it. Alright. Let's not do that then. We're gonna go... You know, no. Let's still try it. We're gonna go... that. And we need something with a 3. We'll do another house. We'll kind of do the same thing as last time. And then we'll go ahead and invest more in the houses. I mean, I'll take it. We definitely need a tower now. And I want to invest in more income for this one round. With you. 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 I want to do the Builders Guild here. That saves a ton of money. It doesn't look like I have anyone for troops. Oh, I barely have any troops going on. I will take you and upgrade you. And then I'm going to do that, I suppose? I don't really know what to do with this thing. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Wear it down, I suppose. He's going for my mind. Pull him down a little bit. I'm trying to troll it, okay? The longer I can keep it in place, better off I'll be, right? That somehow worked. We're gonna do this. 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 Yeah, that kind of works. I'm gonna build houses now. Want that income. Um. Done. This should help. destroying all my income here. Alright. He almost got everything we needed here. Be a silly idea to build this way. What do these do? Oh, just increase difficulty? Yeah, I'm good. Right now I'm trying to skim everything I can just to get extra shit. That. We probably want them to come this way, so we're gonna actually do this on purpose here. Alrighty. It's either that or I get income. There we go. Come here. Come here. You're not in the frickin' circle, guys. You annoying bastards, all of you. Crossbowmen, because they're pretty close. They're pretty close. Do this. I'm so sad. That's what I want. Thank you. Happy with that. Alright. That worked out pretty well. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna build the rest of the shrines. And we'll take it to the cool place. Surrounded by Zerkers. That's a lot of intangible beasts. Do the knights. This gonna be a sniper tower. That makes more sense. Gonna be a problem. Can we build anything? Okay, we can build these guys. You gotta remember, our units are worth more than anything else. Oh. I don't care what happens to the north. You guys gotta defend this area. That's the important spot. You have at 'em. Have another shrine. I don't think the shrines will do us too much good now. Oh, you'll do good though. Ooh. Effective against monsters. I think it's a monster. Yeah, we're fine over there. Alright, boys. Show 'em who's boss. Fight the weird tentacle monster things. I guess. Easy. That is 100 ghosts. 100 more than I was expecting. Great. Like I said, our investment's in our military right now. Sure. I want that one. This is the one we want. All right, guys. We going to war? Damn. Go and upgrade another one. Gotta keep our breadbasket alive, right? Frontline defense is going down, boys. Oh no. Ah, we're fine. That was a lot of ghosts. Huh. That's a problem. Okay, we have 8 gold left to work with. Oh, I realized we didn't build a mine there. That would have been useful. Oh well, I ain't gonna worry about that. Okay, so we're going to get all of our melee units. So that group there is fine. We're gonna get all of our other guys here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get all of our melee units. The wrong one. Go here. How can I return them back? Can I return them back? How do I get them to go back? I like... You know what? I'll just do it. There we go. Half of ya. Come over here. There we go. That works. Work. Work. We can't let them touch our farms. It's worth too much money. Perfect. Perfect. That couldn't have gone better. Whew. All right. That's a lot. All right. Well, let's actually like throw up some defenses over here then. do our melee units. Gonna do a sniper tower for that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we just need to gather up you guys. Stick you over here with the rest of the group. Perfect. Let's go. I'm surprised it's still standing. That's a lot of ghosts and tangible things. Fortunately, there isn't much we can do about that. And upgrade as much as we can. There's much else we can do. I like our little watchtower over here, guarding the little 3 houses in the corner. Kind of adorable. Alright. This is gonna get chaotic. I'm gonna do my best to defend our little... groves here. Fortunately, they're making it through no problem. Oh, we got some troopers helping. Come on, boys. Well, we kept one alive. Pretty good. Half of the ghosts. We should have done regular archers there. They seem to be struggling. Whew. Hi, where are you coming from? Ah. Apparently they can add one here. Cool. Okay, so let's get all of our guys here. And we're gonna get our 3s right here. Let's go. Oh my! Yo, we're going shit. Goddamn wizards, man. No! My money! Oh my god. He's a chunky boy. He's almost gone. Well, how about that? Splash damage. Health steal deals bonus. Oh. Oh. That seems like a nice fun thing. Half of my building upgrades are unavailable. I hate that. Ooh. Okay. Well, we have 2 more maps left, so we got this map. Play. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I am doing that so freaking hard. Alright. So I'm gonna go... You. You. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Well, we're gonna have to check out some stuff. We want that. Yeah, if I'm going basically full melee mode on myself, best way to do it. Okay, how mills? Mills are the way. That's a quick start there. This is me really believing in myself. And a house. This will be the strongest economy start. We managed to pull it off. Alright, let's go. Oh, that went beautifully. That went beautifully. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to build this guy up. One of you. I'm going to build you up. I am the melee now. Everything else is here for me. Oh, that is early income right there. All right. We're pouring everything into this income. Can we work with? Okay, we're gonna ignore that area for now. Sucks we can't do that, but we can, however, get another house. And then we're gonna go fight some spooters. Down here somewhere. Oh! Guess we could do another one! Oh, we're gonna have to do that next turn. And another mine. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to back off. Oh, this is working out really well. Whew. I don't know what those are. I'm a little worried about that one. But don't worry, we can have income instead. Okay, and where are they coming from? Do that. There is a mill over here too. But we have 5 gold. Wait, wasn't there a mine we can get? I'm overconfident right now. You jerk. They're just income ruiners. That's all they do. I'm kind of pissed. Knew exactly what they were doing there. Okay. We'll deal with this part first. You know, it kind of worked out for me. Oh, they took out my port. I hate you guys. Damn. It was working so well for a little bit. There's no point doing a mill there, but we're going to do a mill over here instead. And where are these guys coming from? I can handle that one area, but okay. Do... that. God damn it. That's painful. Hopefully the 2 towers can deal with the... and I can deal with these down here. It's okay. The income train is still happening. We also need to... Can you upgrade mines at all? I don't believe you can. There's almost no point in doing that, is there? There kind of is. We lost 1 income. That's okay. A lot better than I thought was gonna happen. Let me think here. Is there anything else we could do for our income? Yes. Of course there is. What kind of silly question is that? The income machine never ends. The income keeps coming. Don't worry about small shit like this. Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing going on over there. Oh, God. Hi, guys. They're not interested in anything but rushing me. Right. Where are these? They're all coming from the front? Go ahead and upgrade our baseline defenses here. I find that having just more towers is better. We're already upgraded. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to start doing some stock. Upgrading here and there. We're going to upgrade the rest of our houses because who said anything we can't have more income? What kind of crazy shit's that? I guess we'll upgrade you. Get some. All right. I think that works. Pretty much gonna lose all of our main fronts. Wait. How did that live? What? Huh? And what? We're at wave 10? Well, at this point, we're just pushing all the upgrades. I'm just as confused. Get our max unit count out. Flying boys. Out. Any other unit thing going on here at all? You guys. Hey Kotama, how you doing? You redeemed hydrate? Sure thing. Let's go. Thank you very much. So there's a new unit over there? I'm not sure. You're okay? That's good to hear. There's not much else I can upgrade other than like random tower. 2. Yeah, I'm gonna get these guys. Two. All right. I want you guys all right here. Protect my beauty. My little mill in the corner here. Oh, it's a goddamn air blimp. Well, yeah, shit ain't gonna survive that. Anything's blimps. I can't even fight them. I can't even fight them, but I just stand here. Take the damage. I mean, I guess the good news is that they're just gonna flop over eventually. Didn't defend shit. I figured that was going to be the case. This other area. Oh, it's like a freaking back door here. Okay. Let's do that. Sniper tower. Ballista. Alright, I'm gonna grab all you guys. Right here. Grab all you Zerkers, you melee boys. It's a very odd attack here. Okay. Zerkers. Here. Go here. Let the hero or hero character also go. I'm not going to worry about this area. This area should be fine. I am worried about this area. Maybe I'm not worried about it. They're falling over like a pack of pancakes. Man, our Zerkers had a hard time here. Alright, what wave is this? Wave 12? Alright, time to get these guys upgraded. It's the best I can do, really. Alright, so I'm assuming that this area, so I'm gonna, they're pretty much geared up here. I'm gonna grab my boys. Right here. They're gonna die. They're gonna 100% die. It's fine, but they're gonna die. And these guys will... I'm gonna worry. I'm gonna do the top part myself. I'll put them in front of the gate. Don't worry. They know what they're worth. Nothing. They're worth nothing. Look at all the freaking crap going on in the middle. How did our mill survive that? Oh, we have a thing here. Okay. Well, here's how we're gonna play it. This way. Be as well guarded up here as possible. Because if things go south with that one area, it's gonna be real bad. Alright, let's make sure we go out to greet our boy. Archer Group 1. Archer Group 2. Zerker Group 1. And Zerker Group 2. Not Zerker Group, Mealy Spinny Boys. The Morning Star Lads. Alright. Let's greet them. It is a giant fortress. What is this? Mortal bone? What do they call that? Wasn't there a whole like book series and movies? It's called like Mortal something. Where they had like the giant like walking giant things on like found on these like mobile cities and stuff like that, and like the big scary ones in London. That was a crazy freaking fight. Blood Wand. Rapid medium range attacks. Damage increased by 25 seconds while attacking the same target. Oh. Your auto attack cooldown is increased by 200%. Jeez. The mutators are scary, man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't care less about that one. I don't really use those. Oh. The last one. A blood one? I don't even have some of these. I don't have any of those. Well, I really liked what we had before, the battle axe. Lugs. Oh. So this is a symmetrical looking map almost. You have three areas. How many waves? 15? Where's the income? Almost all the income's from towers. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no. Here they are. Hold on. We're gonna do this. That's 6 extra income if we survive. I want to make sure we do this. There is a house place back here. And then I'm going to toss singular building there. We have another mill that we can build next turn. Okay, cool. I'm making this thing work for me. I wanted. Time to sleep? Yeah, I just wanted to test out this area and see kind of what kind of build I want to go for. So far, it is the correct one. If I do this. That. Want that one. Because if we can get all these shrines active, amazing. Worth it. Also gonna do a blacksmith. And then just in case things go really south. Definitely didn't make as much money, but we got pretty much. The thing we didn't get was the next. We're gonna build you. Got 3 gold. At this point, probably. Oh my gosh, there was one here the whole time. Bunch of jerks, those guys. Build up our income at this point. Really aim for. I don't think the game expects me to have this. Don't think there's anything else I can toss. Let's go. damage, I guess. Okay. That was close. Very close. Okay. Distant pooping on the economy is not one thing. Okay. what I think I'm gonna. Central area here. Okay. We're tossing everything. Oh. basically holding one back. Ooh, that was a hell of a fight. We're gonna do longbowman. So we're gonna do. We're gonna bring it over here. Gonna do this. And bring them over here. Here. This. Bring it over. I have 14 gold. I should be buying something. We should be working to upgrade. All right. Everything's so expensive. Oh, wait, 10? You're not doing bad at all. Oh, is it just those? Okay. I can live with that. You don't have like some of these built yet. chill out in here, I guess. You guys apparently had a hard time last time. So, I think that's probably their best. Just gonna do this because I don't care. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have my workers upgraded. Well, I thought I was gonna. No. I have to throw more money. This. I do have 47. I'm somehow running out of things though. They're gonna invest a bunch of money up front too. What stuff is this stuff inside now? Gritter boy. beating the game. I don't... Oh. On the base campaigns, I'm pretty happy with that. Probably play off stream or on Discord or something like that. Now I'm jumping off for the night. Thank you so much everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. Kind of zoned out there towards the end. Whoops. The game kind of puts you in a trance a little bit. I didn't realize that was gonna happen and was like, either way, well, once again, like I said, thank you so much everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. This game is a lot of fun. Though, like I said, a little trance heavy. I'm not sure what we'll be streaming on Thursday. Maybe a short little stream. Maybe something a little thing. Or we can continue working on Thronefall. You know, try to get more crowns and whatnot. I believe we did beat the game because I feel like that was definitely the last boss of the area. There's like some like random thing out in the middle of... No, there wasn't. Oh. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Be safe. Be good. And remember, on Friday, I'm starting my marathon for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. And going until I pass out. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna have... We're just gonna go so hard on that game that like you might as well just leave the stream on. Because it's gonna be more times than not that it'll keep going. You maybe play Kingdom 2 Grounds again. Honestly, I should probably play that as well. But I do have one stream between now and Friday. And like I said, I'm not too sure what I'm going to play. I could play more Thronefall, but I kind of zoned out on it. And that's not necessarily good for a stream. I might pick like a really short and sweet game that I have. And then we'll just... And it's co-op mode. Ooh. Are you trying to tell me something, Mr. Jordan? Well, I'm off. Y'all take care. I'll see you all, maybe. I'll see you all around, I think, 6:30 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. Thursday or Wednesday? Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday. I'm not streaming on Thursday, I'm streaming on Wednesday. Let me double check that. Yeah, I was smart enough to do that. Alright, guys. Take care. Be safe. Oh boy. I should probably raid somebody, huh? Who do we raid? Oh wow, Black Scorpio's whipping it up right now with all them people. Alright, let's we'll go ahead and raid him as well. We'll add to the hype. Alright guys, y'all take care, be safe, be good. I'll be on Wednesday. I don't know what I'll be playing. I might have to look into it. And take care. Oh boy.